the Candeur Titans and the Granite Chargers. We're gonna have the exchange of the squad papers. Coin is with the Candeur Titans. Will be flipped by the Granite Chargers. Tails is the call. And tails it is. Strike rate high. The first toss you won. What plans do you have for the match? What are you going to do?
We're going to bowl first. As you said, the first toss we'll look to bowl first. The wickets have changed a little bit in the starting of the tournament, so I think restricting them and chasing it down would be a better option.
Any changes in the playing 11?
We have two changes. Rohit and Ganesh come back in, and there are two people missing.
On the West, it was a tight match last time. I remember between the Granite Chargers and the Candeur Titans. Do you have any specific plans against the Granite Chargers this time?
Do what we are doing best actually. We have been coming back to our best cricket in the last couple of games. So we will look to do what we do best and stick to our strengths.
Thank you. All the best. So hi Rashid. You lost the toss. What would you have done if you won the toss? So any changes in the playing level this time? Of course, you come back after the last game. As I said, it was a tight match between the Candeur Titans. Do you have any specific plans against them? Thank you. All the best. Let's have a good match. So the Candeur Titans have won the toss and have chose to bat. Chose to bowl. Candeur Titans have won the toss and chose to bowl. We're going to have the match in the next 10 minutes.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Master Premier Cricket League. We are into the playoffs now. 15 league games, and the top four have been decided. The playoffs commence from today. We have the Eliminator being played today between the Candeur Titans and the Granite Chargers. The team that loses today will be out of the tournament, so there's everything to play for, and this promises to be an exciting encounter. These two faced off in the league stages as well. The game was very tight. Granite Chargers batting first had scored 155, which the Candeur Titans chased down with just one wicket remaining. Varun God played an excellent knock of 60 or 46. So the last time these two collided, it was a very interesting, low scoring but interesting encounter. And that is exactly what today promises an interesting encounter in the eliminators of the Master Premier Cricket League. The game being played at the Prime Arena in Hyderabad, which has been beautiful throughout the tournament. Some exciting matches, a few low scoring encounters, and a couple of games where the scores went beyond 200. The umpires are out there, both the teams are out there warming up. Yes, now outwalk the umpires. They have been superb throughout the tournament. S. Ashish and E. Anvesh today, the two umpires, and the standards of umpiring has been pretty solid, pretty high. I always mention that it is not an easy task to be an umpire. You have very little time to make decisions, split second decisions. But more often than not, the umpiring has been on point. Let's look at the two teams here. Candeur Titans, Rishit Reddy, Pragna Reddy, Gadugu Ganesh, Yashveer, Varun God, Tanush Marthala, Ansh Chaturvedi, Bhagat Verma, Madhuvir Reddy, Tarun Raj, and Rohit Reddy. Granite Chargers, Sheikh Rashid, B. Ratan Teja, Alankrit, Aditya, Pranav Verma, Arfaz, Abhinav Pratyush, M. Sai Pratik, Ashwin Ram, and Muhammad Abdul Adnan. The Candeur Titans won the toss and have elected to bowl first. So that is an interesting strategy because in a pressure encounter, in a playoff encounter, a lot of teams prefer to bat first and put the other team in pressure, under pressure rather. But the Candeur Titans, they have chosen a different route, a bolder route here. Having won the toss, they'll be bowling first. The Candeur Titans, they've played 5 games, as have all the teams, and have won 3 and lost 2. For the Grey Knight Chargers, they have won 2 and lost 3. So the third and fourth ranked team colliding in the Eliminator. We'll have the qualifier one on the 27th. And the team winning there will go directly into the finals. The team that loses in the qualifier one will face the winner of today in qualifier 2, which will be played on 29th of March from the same venue. And all of this will be live on SportVot YouTube channel. We've had some excellent cricket, some excellent games on display here. The spinners have dominated, but the faster bowlers have also made their presence felt. The batters have come in handy, especially the lower order batters. Some solid knocks up the order as well. The class of cricket, the technicality of cricket has been top notch, has been on point, and we expect no less than that in the playoffs as well. Outwalk the Candeur Titans. Not steaming in on the ground, preserving the energy perhaps. Having won 3 games out of the 5, they have good momentum going into the playoffs. Yes, they'll be excited to get going. We had 15 league games and 4 more games in the playoffs in what has been an excellent tournament. Setting the fields now. The fielders taking position and outwork the batters as well. And looks like Tarun will be bowling the first over. Right arm pacer. Looks like he'll be coming over the wicket. We'll wait for the confirmation here. So we are just moments away from beginning the Eliminator of the Master Premier Cricket League. A game with everything to play for. Two teams that have fought hard, that have put in all of efforts that were needed to take them into the final four. And they would like to win the game today and qualify for the qualifiers first, and then eventually for the finals. Usually, the path for the teams that play in Eliminator is more difficult because if you're in the Eliminator and if you have to win the tournament, you have to win 3 games on the trot. First the Eliminator, then the qualifiers, the qualifier 2 that'll be, and then the finals, which is always tough in a T20 tournament, in a T20 style tournament. Because you can have your bad day and one bad day and you can get knocked out. So it's always difficult winning the tournament after being in the Eliminator, but we have seen some magic happening. We have seen teams pulling things off from the Eliminator as well. And it would be similar kind of magic that these two teams would want to weave. The Granite Chargers and the Candeur Titans. Rashid and Aditya, the two batters on strike. Rashid has given some fiery starts to the Granite Chargers. He'll be facing the first delivery, and Tarun has a new ball coming over the wicket, steaming in. Oh, misses line on the first delivery. Starts off with a wide down leg. Not the best of starts from him, but Tarun has been a wily bowler throughout the tournament. He has been quick, he has been precise right from the word go. Right, here we go again. This time, top of off. That is exactly what I was talking about. This man has been consistent, has been precise throughout the tournament. He has good control over his line and length, and he starts with a wide ball, sure, but makes a solid comeback. The second delivery on the top of off. Exactly where a fast bowler wants to be. A bit of movement from there, a bit of inside or outside movement from there, and you bring all forms of dismissal into question. This time goes for the punch. A bit of an appeal there. The umpire not convinced. Rashid missed out on the punch there. But with the line, with the control with which Tarun bowls, a bit of inside and outside movement can bring all forms of dismissals into question. On the top of off once again, tapped towards mid on for a single. Ansh the man there, not making any mistake. So the first runs on the board, courtesy Rashid. He gets off the mark on the third delivery. And there was another run scored courtesy the wide. But this is the first runs from the bats. The two batters might like to take a bit of time here before they can go hard. We know what they can do. Just a few sighters before they get going bang bang. No, he does not need any. Aditya does not need any. Dances down the ground and places through the mid wicket region. In fact, to the mid on region. Runs away for a boundary. Beats the fielder. And there's no protection at long on. That's the first boundary of the Eliminator. Aditya facing his first delivery. Dances down. Converts this into a fuller delivery. Making full use of the power play. Not needing any sighters here.
That's been punched down to deep point. Easy single there for the Granite Charger.
And that'll be a single to end the over. 7 coming from the first. Good start from Tarun here. Aditya as well. Showing his intentions right away. Gets off the mark with a boundary.
Score is 7 for no loss.
Solid start to the Eliminator. 7 for none after 1. So spin straight away. Yashveer. Left arm orthodox. Will come around the wicket to Aditya here.
Coming into the attack from the Candeur Titans. Yashveer, the star bowler, bowling the second over.
Is someone who has good control as well. The previous encounter that he played in, bowled 4 overs, gave away just 24, took 2 wickets. Starts off with a beautiful delivery. This one did not kick off. Stayed a bit low. And Aditya was beaten there. Comes across the umpire, Yashveer, which is very interesting. Murli Karthik used to do that. I remember when I was a young man, I used to find Murli Karthik very interesting to watch because he used to come across the umpire. Yashveer has a similar run-up. The batters took a single there in between, bringing back Rashid on strike. He is a danger man. The Candeur Titans rather will be wary of him. Oh, this time through the gap. Excellent timing through the cover region. The timing so good that they need not run on that. And Rashid is off. He is up and running. As we said, beware of this man. He can very quickly take the game away from you. Just a bit of punch. That's all he needs. The timing so good that the ball runs away. So the first boundary for him. Once again, punches it. This time, once again, it goes through the cover region. Another powerful shot. Rashid getting a move on very early in the innings. A couple of sighters in the first over, but in this over, he has been excellent through the offside. A bit of room once again on offer. Rocks back and plays it through the cover region once again. And the ball motors through to the boundary line. Is piercing the gaps to perfection here. Excellent this time. A bit of an inside edge. And will only get a single there. Throw the ball into the right hander this time on the stumps. And that is where Yashvir would want to bowl with the field that he has. There's no one in the deep on the offside. So giving room does not make sense. This time, will it run away for a boundary again? Yes, it does. Through the square leg region, rather backward of square. And it runs away for a boundary once again. So an expensive start for Yashvir here. 14 coming from his first over. And the Granite Chargers are up and running. 21 without the loss of any wicket at the end of 2 overs. Let's look at this shot. Brings out the sweep. A bit of an inside edge. And the ball runs away to the boundary. Looks like an excellent outfield. The ball is skidding to the boundary line here. So change in bowling here. Madhuvir, the slow left arm orthodox, is in action now. Coming from around the wicket to Rashid here, who's batting on 10 of 6. A couple of boundaries in the previous over. Begins with a punch to cover. A dot ball to begin his spell. That is the challenge if you're a spinner bowling in the power plays. This time, make some room. No. Straight to the fielder once again. So not able to pierce the field. Not able to find the gaps here. Rashid, a couple of balls that have gone to the man at extra cover. This time, yes, finally he's able to pierce the field. Was itching for that boundary through the offside. A couple of attempts in the first two, and this time he gets it through. Another boundary for Rashid here. And he is milking the power plays, making full use of the field restrictions here. Through the point region this time. Powerfully done. Piercing the field. Runs away for a boundary. So a couple of dots and a 4. Madhuvir not giving any room, keeping it tight. But Rashid backing off, making some room for himself. A game of cat and mouse here. This time on the legs. Went straight to the man at Squalic there. Ansh, the fielder. Will be another dot ball. Backs away once again, this time through the offside once more. We'll wait and see if that was a misfield or that was well fielded. But the batters will get a single here. Was hit hard through the cover region. The fielder had very little time to react. Oh, in fact, they got a couple of runs. That's good running between the wicket. The ball did not go very far from the fielder. But this is excellent running. Once again, backs off. But the bowler follows him. Plays it to the mid-on fielder. And will be a dot ball to end the over. A solid start from Madhuvir. Good defensive bowling. Just the 6 runs from the third over. 27 for none at the end of 3. And it is time for Rishit to come up with his medium pace, noted as right arm fast bowler, coming from around the wicket to Aditya. Both the openers have got a solid start now. Rashid 16 of 12, Aditya 10 of 6. A couple of boundaries for both of them. Rishit gives some room. This has been punched through the cover region. Will run away for a boundary once again. Another bowler who has been welcomed to the boundary here. Hit with disdain, hit powerfully along the ground. Riskless, chanceless shot. And runs away for a boundary here. Crunched through the offside. Stand and deliver stuff. And there's very little margin for error, especially against this quality of batting. Oh, outside edge. He'll count himself unlucky, the bowler. But Aditya gets another boundary, 2 in 2. Luck going in his favor. He slashed hard at it. And the outside edge flew past the wicketkeeper. And in moments, it reached the boundary line. We'll see how Rishit responds. Once again, down the ground. Should be another boundary. Will be another boundary. Another shot. Powerfully played. This is fierce batting display. Aditya in complete control. Did get an outside edge on the previous delivery, but this time in absolute control of the off drive. Such was the power imparted. Nothing that Rishit could do about it. It was just the stretch of a hand away from him. But the power on that one ensured that the ball runs through for a boundary. So 3 boundaries to welcome Rishit into the attack. Will be very interesting to see how he responds. Right now, Aditya is all over him. This time will be another boundary. Yes, that's 4 in 4. This is exquisite batting from Aditya. Putting up a show here. This time through the offside, a fuller delivery and has been punched. This was the previous delivery, the one that we showed in the replay. And the last one, a fuller delivery on the 5th stump line and played through the point region, runs away for a boundary. Nothing that the fielder could do about it. Such is the power being imparted by Aditya here. 26 of 10 now. He has raised away, has given the start that the Granite Chargers were looking for. Four boundaries and 4 deliveries. Rishit under pressure. Oh, we'll wait and see if there's an outside edge there. It's been called byes. The batter tried to get inside the line of the ball and played over the keeper's head, but it missed everyone. A bit of an extra bounce there. Good effort from the keeper, but could not stop the ball. This one kept going high, very high. We'll wait and see if this has been also called the first bouncer for the over. No, it hasn't been. But this kicked off from a good length, or short of good length rather. So 4 boundaries followed by 4 byes. This time punch through the offside. There is protection in the deep there. Good change that from the captain. Will be a single to end the over. 17 in his first over, Rishit. Add to that the 4 by is a very expensive over. 21 from it. 48 for Nana at the end of 4. Going at 12 runs per over. Rashid and Aditya both looking in good flow. Timing the ball excellently. The ball's finding the middle of the bat. And this is exactly the kind of start that the Granite Chargers were looking for. Six boundaries for Aditya already. Three for Rashid as well. And that will bring Tarun back in action. Bowled the first over, gave away just the 7 runs. Can his discipline make an impact here? No, says Aditya. This is aerial. One bounce into the fence. Over the mid-wicket fielder. And Aditya is on song. 4 boundaries in the previous over. And welcomes Tarun with an aerial shot over the mid-wicket fielder. And the ball kept flying. One bounce, rolls into the boundary line. Excellent batting display this from Aditya. Raised away to 31 of 13. Going at 238.4, the strike rate. And if he can bat at the same rate for another couple of overs, the Candeur Titans will be in big trouble. Good comeback delivery from Tarun. The control on length. Short of length delivery. Rising on the batter. Punched on the rise for a single there. And with the boundary on the previous delivery, it was 50 up for the Granite Chargers. 53 for none now in 4.2 overs. Going at over 12 runs per over. Both the batters going hard. But mind you, they've been playing the safer shots. There's not been any wild hoik here. All cricket shots. This time a bit of an inside edge. Rolls to the mid-on fielder. Will be a dot ball. So they've only been playing the cricketing shots here. Most of the boundaries have been hit along the ground. Risk-free cricket. Safe cricket. And still scoring heavily. This is what the teams dream of. To not lose the wicket and go very hard and get a lot of runs in the power plays. This time, Ariel, this might be the first 6 of the afternoon, of the evening rather, and will be. This is out of here. A Sheikh Rashid special. A nothing delivery rather, that one from Tarun. Waist high and has been pulled, deposited for a huge 6. Kept sailing and has gone out of the park here. The first sixer of the night. Rocks back and plays it over mid-wicket. Beautifully timed. Excellent power. Bring on a new delivery. Because this one is out of here. So a boundary on the first ball and a sixer on the fourth. The 2 openers on the top here. And what will be Tarun's response? He follows the batter. Play to the square leg fielder. We'll wait and see if they have run through for a single here. No, they decided against it. Fair call. Went straight to the fielder there. The last thing they would want right now is a run out. choosing not to take the risky singles, and that is the better strategy. Both players looking in silky touch, everything flying off the bat. They need to maximize this form. This time to the cover fielder will be a single to end the over. Or is it? No, a dot ball to end the over. 59 for none at the end of 5. 11 coming from the 5th over. Tarun has been excellent in these 2 overs that he has bowled. But one poor delivery and he was smashed for a sixer there. There is no scope for any error against Sheikh Rashid and Aditya Javaji. Partnership of 54 in 30 deliveries. We have seen how important the power plays have been throughout this tournament. And this power play has firmly belonged to the Granite Chargers. Yashveer back in action. Left arm orthodox coming round the wicket to Aditya here, who's batting on 32 of 14. Oh, tried to go for the big hit here. Missed it completely. The ball sneaked under his bat and was centimeters away from the off stump as well. Punched for a single to long off. Yes, will just be a single there. Ganesh Gadugu, powerful hitter himself. He has played a couple of solid knocks in the tournament. Proper finisher for the Candeur Titans down the order. Right, so this has been a good start from Yashveer. A dot and one. Backs off. Rashid can only hit it straight to the man at cover. And finally, some semblance of control from the Candeur Titans. Rashid is itching. He's backing off. He wants to score of these 3 deliveries of the power plays. This time, once again, cannot get it through the fielders. Excellent control. Tight lines. Good length. Was a bit expensive in his first over, giving away 14 runs. But has had a good start in this one. The first 4 delivery yielding just 1. Oh, tries to go big once again. A bit of an inside edge, and that might run away for a boundary here. Yes, it does. There is no one at deep fine leg. This is a welcome boundary for the Granite Chargers. Was not in complete control there, Rashid. Tried to back off first. Then eventually finding the inside edge. Ball runs away for a boundary. This has been an excellent over from Yashveer. Could have very easily gone onto the leg stump there. Missed the stumps by just a few centimeters. Once again goes for the big one. No timing at all. So dot ball to end the over. 5 coming from the 6th over. 64 for none from the power plays, belonging firmly to the Granite Chargers. The 2 openers, Rashid 26 for 20. Aditya 33 of 16. A flurry of boundaries. And a sixer there from the bat of Sheikh Rashid. Aditya, on the other hand, has been dealing in boundaries. Has hit 7. You can see the 2 batters, 26 of 20 and 33 of 16. So 5 extras. The bowling has been rather decent, but these 2 have come out with a plan, with a lot of intent. 4 bowlers. He used Tarun Raj 2 overs, 18 runs. Yashveer 2 overs, 19. Madhuvir has bowled just the 1 over, given away just the 6 runs. And Rishit's first over went for 17. 4 boundaries to him. And it is time for a drinks break. So change in bowling right after the power plays. Varun got in action. Right arm leggy coming from over the wicket to Aditya here. The first power play is belonging firmly to the Granite Chargers. 6 overs, 64 scored, and both the opening batters are still alive and thriving. This time has been hit down the ground, powerfully done once again. A couple of bouncers into the fence. Another bowler has been welcomed with a boundary. Aditya has been superb. Races away to 37 now. This was bowled fuller. It was hit powerfully. The umpire ducking under it. Excellent shot. One bounce, two bounce into the fence. Doing it fiercely. So 37 of 18 now. This time tries to get inside the line. Has hit him on the pad. A bit of an appeal. But was definitely sliding down leg. This time pulls out the sweep. And will run away for a boundary. This came out of nowhere. For a moment it felt like that the fielder at the deep will cut it short. But such was the power imparted. Such is the timing. Such is the placement. He has been in some superb flow here, Aditya. Races into the 40s now. This was well swept. Did not reach the pitch of the ball, but went ahead with the shot. Because there's not a lot of spin that Varun is getting here. Throw wide long off this time. Will be a single. The partnership into the 70s now. 73 for none and 6.5. Defended. In fact, we'll get a single there. For a moment, it felt like that it will go to the man at cover, but that will be a single to end the over. 10 coming from Vanu's first over. 74 for Nana at the end of 7. So Madhuvir back into action. Has bowled just the 1 over, given away 6. Coming from round the wicket to Rashid here. Starts off with a single at long off. And this partnership is slowly but surely turning very dangerous for the Candeur Titans. 75 without the loss of any wicket. We are just in the 8th over. And if these two can stay together for another few overs, the Titans can be in big trouble. They need a wicket now. Dances down the ground, a couple of steps out, and hits it hard over the bowler's head. A monstrous 6. The first of the bat of Aditya. He is in some form today. This one was fuller and a couple of steps down, converted it into a half volley and relied solely on the timing. The ball kept flying. Races on to 48 now. He has kept on going after the power plays as well. The intent is on display. It will be a single at square leg here. So the intent has been excellent. 49 of 23. 9 boundaries and a sixer to his name. Has not allowed any of the bowlers to settle down. A single for Aditya there. This time Ariel once again. Has it gone all the way? One bounce and the man at long on will cut it short. It'll look like a boundary again, but at the last moment, the fielder coming in the frame, cutting it short, will just be a single there. Couple of steps out, will be a single to end the over. So 11 from Madhuvir's second over. Oh, in fact, they run for 2. That's very good running. This is excellent work there. And with that couple of runs, it'll be 50 up for Aditya. 50 of 24. He has been in superb touch today. 9 boundaries to his name and a sixer as well. Went hard against Rishit. 4 boundaries on the trot. And in fact, he has gone hard against every bowler. Such has been the power, the timing. It has been very difficult to contain. All kind of shots there. The sweep has been particularly very impressive for him. This time, once again, brings out the sweep. Should get a couple of runs there. Varun to continue. Coming from over the wicket. Still going very strong. 10.75 runs per over. Backs away, cuts it through the offside. Oh, will be another boundary. Not the best of efforts there by the man at deep. Did put in a dive there, but was not able to stop the ball. And this time will be a boundary through the point region. Did put in an effort, but not the best. Perhaps could have been stopped at this level. These boundaries need to be stopped. The fielders have got to support their bowlers. Will get a single down at long on. And the Granite Chargers into the 90s now. Sheikh Rashid, 31 of 24 for him. He has a best seat today. And his job is cut out. Rotate the strike. Bring on that man on strike. Usually someone who goes hard at the ball, Sheikh Rashid. But today, he understands what his responsibility is. Because Aditya is going hell for leather. We'll get another boundary here. We'll wait in six if that has gone all the way for a six here. And celebrations and applauses. Because such has been this knock. Will be 100 up for the Granite Chargers. Was a tad short. Goes back and powers it through the cow corner. Such has been the power that it goes all the way for a sixer here. Was very flat, but very powerfully done. An excellent effort from the fielder there, but he could not stop it. And once again, turning out to be an expensive over. 14 from this already. Yes, there's a signal. 14 from this over already. One more to go. And might as well get another boundary there. He will. This was a poor delivery on the leg side. Gets inside the line of the ball and plays it towards the backward of square. This was a rather gift, and he accepts it gleefully. Aditya from the middle of the bat, a couple of bounces and into the fence. So an expensive over. 18 coming from it, a couple of boundaries and a six there. Aditya 67 of 29. He has come out so hard, come out swinging, not taking a lot of risk, but still scoring very heavily. A couple of sixes for him, 11 boundaries. And the Granite Chargers already in three figures. 104 for none in just the 9 overs. Platform is set. They would like to maximize the remaining 11. This time, Ariel. It is Rashid and will go all the way. Parried away by the fielder there. Was hit hard, was hit flat. And went straight to the man at deep. Got his hand there. But parries it over the boundary line and goes all the way for a six. So Rishit once again welcomed with the sixer. And this is an excellent shot. Not very easy to execute. The ball was not as high for a pull shot there. The fielder running in, but could not get hold of the ball there. So what should have been the first wicket has instead gone for a six there. Rashid gets a life. And I believe, he will also try to get a move on now. He has preferred staying on the non-strikers and enjoying what Aditya has to display, what Aditya has to serve. But it's about time he'll also get going. Going at 12 runs per over. They have not slowed down after the power plays as well. And they will get some drinks out there. 110 for none in 9.1 overs. So we are ready to resume. A bit of a stoppage there. 110 for none in 9.1 overs. Rishit running in once again. Was hit for a six on the first ball. Should have got a wicket there. Well, count himself unlucky. Makes a good comeback. Good lane delivery outside off. Rashid beaten there. Dances down. Converts it into a Yorker. And Rashid giving a bit of a stare to the batter. The fast bowler's aggression. This was a good delivery once again. Was Fuller. And Rashid's step out converted it into a Yorker there. So after the first ball six, it's a couple of dots. A good comeback from Rishit here. And what the Candeur Titans need now is a wicket. This partnership has been blossoming. 110 added between these two. That has been called a dead ball there. Steaming in hard. Width on offer once again. And the umpire allows it. Calls it a fair delivery. Was wide of the batter there. Good take from the wicket keeper. So three dot balls in a row. That has been very rare in this innings. And straight away, Aditya has a word with his batting partner there. Rashid. He has been a bit tentative. Has not looked at his best today, but has been scoring heavily. And this time through the leg side for a single there. Has tried to manufacture shots there, shots today rather, Rashid. And his strike rate also tells a story, going at 130 today. So last ball of the over. a sixer of the first and then made a good comeback. Does he one run in the next four? And Rishit would like to end it on a high. In fact, has gone aerial and will go into the fence. One bounce and goes all the way. This one was bowled wide, width an offer, and Aditya slashes hard. What was turning out into a good over has suddenly been converted into another expensive over. Right from the middle of the bat, everything he touches today is turning into gold. This time the bottom hand coming off, but the ball still flies. As we said, right from the middle of the bat and goes over the point fielder through the point region, runs away for a boundary. 11 coming from the 10th over. 115 for none at the end of 10 overs. And the Granite Chargers have a very solid platform here. They would like to maximize it. They would like to push the 220, 230, 240 mark if they can. They would like to end the game in the first innings itself. Madhuvir back in action. This time goes aerial. And will be the first wicket. This is an excellent grab by the man at long on. Right when the Candeur Titans needed some magical stuff, the fielder brings out a magical catch, and that'll be the first wicket down. Rashid will have to walk back. 39 of 31. 4 boundaries for him and a couple of sixes. And he will have to make the long walk back. Madhuvir gets the first wicket. And it is the wicket of the captain, Sheikh Rashid. Not at his fluent best today, but still made a very solid contribution. Stood tall with his batting partner Aditya, who is going very hard today, and ensured that his team gets off to a superb start. The first wicket lost at 115. A great catch by Colby Rasmus. Never easy running in. We have seen a couple of catches being dropped, but eventually he has been caught. Let's look at the dismissal again. Dancing down. Tried to go over the fielder. A very safe catch there. Converted the ball into a Yorker delivery almost. And the new man in is Abhinav. Right-handed batter. Bowls a bit of leg break as well. This time aerial through the wide long on region. Oh, will be a boundary. That never looked like running to a boundary. Excellent timing. Just a tap of bat was hit aerially through the wide long on region. And the ball runs away. Good effort from the fielder there, but could not stop it. So he has gotten off the mark now with a boundary here. M. Abhinav, the second ball he faces. Oh, he's been bowled, has he? The bails are down. I think he's been bowled. Yes. So one brings two, as the old saying goes in cricket. And he has been bowled here, Abhinav. Right after a beautiful boundary, Madhuvir gets him out. And this might be the over that turns things around for the Candeur Titans. At the halfway mark, they had given away 115. But Madhuvir has taken 2 wickets in this over. Abhinav will have to walk back. 4 of 3. Bowled by Madhuvir Reddy. Let's look at what happened there. Perhaps a bit of an inside edge, but hit the bails on its way. Oh, he felt that the ball has run away for buys there. but it clipped the bails on its way, and he'll have to walk back. Second wicket down for the Granite Chargers. 119 for 2 in 10.4 overs. And the new man in is Alankrit, the wicket keeper. Another right handed batter. Fuller delivery. Tapped it to the man at long on. And I think they should get a couple of runs there. Yes, they do. So Alankrit off the mark. The first ball he faces gets a couple of runs. Good running between the wicket once again. And that has been the highlight of this innings by Granite Chargers. They've hit hard, but they've run their singles and doubles quickly. This time, a beautiful delivery. Sneaks under the bat. Pete and all ends up there, Alankrit. A dot ball to end the over. A couple of wickets in that one. So a doubly successful over from Madhuvir. Just the 6 runs from it and a couple of wickets. 121 for 2 at the end of 11. And it is time for Ansh Chaturvedi. Right arm offie coming around the wicket to the right hander. A very unusual angle to start from. Usually the off break bowlers choose this angle against the left handers, but perhaps trying to keep it tight, trying to keep it stump to stump. This time has been hit aerially. Aditya will be gone. So a flurry of wickets now. A couple of wickets in the previous overs, and this time Aditya has been caught. An excellent knock. 71 of 32. 12 boundaries and a couple of sixes for him. A strike rate of over 220. And he will have to walk back. Put his team in a commanding position. Disappointed. Bangs his head. But a safe catch from Dhanush this time around. Ansha Trivedi comes in and breaks through straight away. The third wicket down for the Grey Knight Chargers. 121 for 3 in 11.2. And you can see the excellent knock from Aditya on your screen. Shots everywhere. And has he got another there? Ansh Chaturvedi has been superb in this over. Got a wicket on the second delivery, and it looks like that Avinan will have to walk back. This is turning out to be a great couple of overs for the Candeur Titans. 2 wickets in the previous one, and Ansh Chaturvedi has given no runs in this over and has got a couple of wickets. Avinan will have to walk back. Bowled on his third delivery. We'll wait and see for the. We'll wait for the replays. Taking the long walk back there. Oh, that was full. Should have been played on the front foot. Played it on the back foot and has to pay the price with his wicket. Ansha Durvedi, he is pumped. Gets the second. In fact, his feet went nowhere. Perhaps was confused whether to go on the front foot or stay on the back foot. And that has cost him his wicket there. An excellent over this one from Ansh. Has not given away any runs and has taken a couple of wickets. And suddenly, out of nowhere, the Candeur Titans have made a comeback. 4 wickets in the previous 2 overs. Pranav Verma, the new man in left-handed batter, coming in at number 6. His team was flying high just 10 minutes back, but a flurry of wickets has meant that they will have to rebuild now. They still have a lot of deliveries left. What they need now is a bit of a partnership, a bit of stability. Fuller delivery to start things off for Pranav there. And there'll be a dot ball to end the over. Another doubly successful over. So 4 wickets in the previous 2. And the Candeur Titans have stormed back in this game. 121 for 4 at the end of 12 overs. Madhuvir back with his fourth, continuing from round the wicket. Got a couple of wickets in the previous over. And an outside edge for Alankrit to start things off. Punches, but will only get a single there. A bit of an inside edge, not from the middle of the bat. And Varun God, the man at D point, cuts it short there. The Granite Chargers were flying high. They were at 115 for no loss of wickets in 10 overs. And the next 14 deliveries, they've lost 4 wickets and have scored only 7 runs. This is super bowling display from the Candeur Titans. They would have liked this to happen earlier on. But at the halfway mark, they were looking down and out. And this marks a solid comeback from them. The ball going away from the left-hander this time. Beaten on the outside edge. This time goes aerial and might as well get his first sixer. Opens his account with a beautiful shot. The ball stuck in the nets. And one of the spectators will get it back. And that is some way to get off the mark, Pranav. A fuller delivery in his arc, in his range, and swings hard at it. Powerfully done. Over the cow corner. Beautiful six there. And has this gone for a six once again? Or is this an action replay? Oh no, that's another sixer. So 2 in 2. Pranav Verma. He does not want to stop. He does not want to build the innings here. Gets another one in the range and deposits another one in the same region. This time, similar shot, similar result, almost the same direction. So 2 in 2 here for Pranav. And the umpires will have to get a new ball because this one sneaked under the nets and went out of the park. We were talking about a rebuilding phase. We were talking about a partnership here. But this is one way to go about rebuilding and making a partnership. Pranav decides to go on a counter attack, and it's a couple of sixes against Madhuvir, who got 2 wickets in the previous over. 134 for 4 in 12.5. Right, so last ball of his over. Now coming over the wicket. And will get a single there, Pranav. So single through covers to end the over. 14 coming from Madhuvir's 4. A good spell of 2 for 38 in his 4 overs. And the Granite Chargers 135 for 4 at the end of 13. Ansh Chaturvedi. He'll continue from around the wicket to the left-handed Pranav. Got a couple of wickets in his first over. Bowled a med in there. And we'll start off with another dot ball. So that's 7 dots in a row bowled by Ansh Chaturvedi. We'll wait and see how Pranav responds. Fuller goes for the biggie once again, but this time could not get the timing right. Rolls through for a single through the leg side. This time Alankrit tries to power it, but will only get a single at long on. Yashveer, the man there. He has been a bit expensive as per his standards. Has given away 19 runs in his 2 overs. Yashveer. But Ansh, he has been bowling beautifully rather. 1.3 overs, given away just the 2 runs and has got 2 wickets. Will be a quick single there. Varun the man at point. No, they decide against a single. So good work by the fielder. Bit of an outside edge. And this time they will run through. A bit further away from the fielders there. Right in the middle of the 2 fielders at point and cover. Bringing the right-hander Alankrit on strike to face the last ball of the over. You saw the fielders running back, and that is the benefit of having a left-right combination. A bit of an inside edge, the ball running away, and will beat the two fielders, the fine leg fielder and the square leg fielder. Both are beaten, and the ball runs away for a boundary. And what was turning out to be an exceptional over, once again, the inside edge converts it into a decent over for the Granite Chargers. Went for the ambitious sweep there, but could only manage an inside edge. Gets a boundary still. So the ideal result, 7 coming from Ansh's second over, 142 for 2, 142 for 4 rather, at the end of 14. So the two opening batters went hard, 39 of 31 for Sheikh Rashid, Aditya 71 of 32, and then a flurry of wickets. Abhinav and Avinan could not add a lot. Alankrit and Pranav Verma currently on strike. A couple of sixes for Pranav and a boundary for Alankrit on the last ball of the previous over. The bowlers making a comeback. Ansh Chaturvedi got a couple of wickets in his first over. Madhuvir got a couple of wickets in his third over. Those were two back-to-back overs with a couple of wickets, meaning the Grey Chargers are 4 wickets down now, 142 for 4 at the end of 14 overs. So 142 for 4 at the end of 14, the Grey Chargers. And the projected scores on the bottom right on your screen. At the current rate, they can reach 202 at 16 and over. They can reach till 238. They would aim for something around 200, 210. A few quick wickets in the middle has brought the Candeur Titans back in the game. But Pranav, he has come out hard. Hit a couple of sixes against Madhuvir. And in all fairness, the balls were loose. The balls were there to be hit rather. So he did not take a lot of risk there. Was in his range and he deposited them for a couple of sixes. Tanun Rajan back in attack. 2 overs, has given away 18. Coming from over the wicket. Starts off with a fuller delivery. Play to the man at point. And they decide against the single. Eventually they'll get the run there. Took a shy at the strikers end, but perhaps there was no one to back him up. Oh, slower delivery has been called a wide here. It was a marginal call, that one. It was very close to the wide line there. And the batters got a couple of runs, in fact, on the first delivery. So a couple of runs on the first, and then a wide. We've talked about the running between the wicket. Has been excellent in this innings as well. Slower delivery once again will get a single there. The man at long off will ensure they only get a run there, not more than that. Ganesh Gadugu. I have loved his batting. He is a powerful man, gives some powerful finishes. We'll be looking forward to how he bats in the second innings. And after hitting a couple of sixes, Pranav Verma, he is also mellowed down. Oh, this time they will get a boundary. This is soft touch, delicately done through the third man region. Opened the face of the bat at the last moment. Short paced delivery, a bit of width on offer, and guided. Excellent shot. Took a couple of steps down the ground as well. And at the last moment, opened the face of the bat. This is good batting. This is a very good shot there. Adapted at the last moment and played it through the third man region. Opened the face, and the ball runs away. This time straight to the third man fielder, but they will get a single there. Once again, excellent running between the wicket. This was of the outside edge of the batter. Went straight to the fielder, but Pranav was up and running. For a moment, it felt like that Pranav had reached the strikers and before the ball had reached the third man fielder. So going at a decent clip, these two have added 30 of 17 together. They have not looked like taking a risk at any point. This one, a slower Yorker. Hit to the man at point, but will get a single once again. So another couple of batters who are running hard between the wicket. Reducing the number of dot balls here. And credit must go to Tarun as well. He has bowled beautifully in this over. Has bowled quite a few of slower balls. And slower ball Yorkers especially are very hard to execute. Even the best of the international bowlers struggle with it. But Tarun has been superb. Once again, a slower ball should just be a single to end the over. 11 coming from Tarun's third over. The Granite Chargers 153 for 4 at the end of 15. Still going strong. Going over 10 runs per over still. 10.2 to be precise. And the last 5, they would like to go hard in these 5. A solid platform was set by the two openers. And these two are continuing right from where the two openers left. The partnership now 32 of 19. And in the final 5, the Granite Chargers would like these two to stay out there. Ansh Chaturvedi back in attack. Took a couple of wickets in his first over. Gave away 7 in his previous. And has come back from around the wicket. A very interesting angle to bowl with rather. Usually the off spinners come from over the wicket to the right handers. But this time on the pads, there's an appeal. And the umpire, he is not impressed. Ansh Chaturvedi almost begging. But perhaps the pitching was outside leg there. I think that is what the umpire tried to communicate. And when he is coming from that angle, because he is coming from very wide outside as well. It'll be very difficult to get the batter trapped leg before wicket. Again, look at the angle. The ball will almost always pitch outside leg. This time has been tapped for a single through the mid wicket region. And that is the reason I've been saying that choosing to come around the wicket for the right hander is a very interesting call from Ansh because it takes away the leg before wicket option from him. The ball will almost always pitch outside leg. This time, once again, Pranav goes aerial and will get his third sixer. So he has been hitting beautifully here. Ansh not very impressed with the fielder there. Was bowlful, was in his range once again, and powerfully done. Look at his eyes lighting up. Goes in the night sky and floats over. Oh, not the best of efforts from the fielder there. Should have made an attempt for it. This time through the cover region and will get another boundary. So a sixer followed by a boundary here. And Pranav Verma is taking the charge now. He has raised to 29 of 14, a full toss this time, played through the extra cover region. There is no protection in the deep there. And will get a boundary. Oh, beautiful, beautiful bowling. Ansh Chaturvedi pumped up. Excellent comeback after being hit for a sixer. Bowled a full toss. On the next one was hit for a four. And this one, pitching on the leg stump. Turning away from the left-hander. And hit the middle stump. Pranav will have to walk back, who was batting beautifully. 29 of 15. A boundary and three sixes to his name. A strike rate of 193. Exactly what the Granite Chargers needed in the middle overs. They lost 4 quick wickets. And Pranav Verma gave them the boost in the middle overs, but this time defeated comprehensively. Ansh Chaturvedi getting his third. This is a dream delivery. Beautiful delivery. Spinning away just enough to beat the batter. Nothing, absolutely nothing that he could do about it. And gives a thumbs up to the bowler there. Third wicket for Ansh Chaturvedi. And the Granite Chargers 5 down for 164 in 15.5 overs. Arfaz, the new man in, swings it hard. Bats a bit like Shami. Tries to play it over cow corner towards the mid-wicket region. So he's a swing and a miss player. Will either go for a six or he won't get it on his bat at all. That's his gameplay, Arfaz. The Chargers would expect him to get a couple of big hits. Yes, gets it on his bat this time. Will get a boundary on the first ball. One bounce into the fence. Through the wide long on region. Long off rather. Nothing that the fielder could do about it. Fuller was in his range. And all he had to do was put bat on ball. Such is the power he brings. Such is the bat swing. Look at that. Powerfully. Flies. And goes for a boundary. Powerfully built man. And if he can get going, the Granite Chargers, they can look towards the 225, 230 mark. 168 for 5 at the end of 16, and it is Yashveer who is back in action now. Yashveer continuing from around the wicket. Very close to the stump there as well. Has been given a wide. Alankrit will feel he has missed out on that delivery. Was on his pads. Right, so we are in the death overs now. The last 4 overs remaining. This time goes down the ground. Will only get a single there. Ganesh stationed. Safe fielder. But Arfaz is a fun batter to watch. He does not believe in playing the ball in its merit. He is a hard hitter, powerfully built. This time plays to the offside. Well batted there. Man at deep. Varun will only allow a single there. Yashveer has been a bit expensive, given away 22 in 2.2 overs. This time dances down the ground, plays it aerially. Alankrit, has he got enough bat on this one? No, he hasn't. Will be the sixth wicket down. Yashveer gets his first, and Dhanush makes no mistake, settling comfortably under the ball. Did not get the best of timings on this one, and Alankrit has been caught. Will have to walk back on 16 of 13. A couple of boundaries to his name. And this time tried to manufacture a six down the ground, but has been caught by Dhanush. Bowled by Yashveer God, adding 16 of 13 with a strike rate of 126. The ball perhaps turned into a Yorker delivery after he stepped out. Went high in the night sky and comfortably done by Dhanush. He's an athletic man. In fact, the ball was still in his range to be hit. Just could not get the timing right. And Pratyush, the new man in, left-handed batter. Goes for a shot through the leg side straight away. Will get off the mark with a single. A bit of an inside edge on that one. And turning out to be a good over from Yashveer. Just the 4 runs from it has got a wicket. Arfaz will get a single there. Right, so turning out to be a good over. 5 from the first 5. And Yashveer would like to end it on a high. He has another over to go. It will be interesting to see how the Granite Chargers deal with him if he bowls the next over as well. This time, down the ground, Pratyush. Well done, will get a 6. The second ball he faces has been deposited over the bowler's head. Powerfully done. And a clean 6. Was hit hard, was hit high, and was hit handsomely enough. In fact, goes over the long on fielder. There was nothing that the fielder could do about it. Would only be a spectator there and acknowledge, appreciate the beautifully hit shot this from M. Pratyush. Was turning out to be a good over. But But the final delivery fetches 6 runs for the Granite Chargers. A wicket in that over. And after the end of 17, the Granite Chargers are 179 for 6. Rishit back in action. Has bowled 2 overs, given away 28 runs. Aditya came out firmly, swinging hard against him, hitting his first 4 deliveries for 4 boundaries, but he'll continue from over the wicket. Arfaz powerfully. Has it gone all the way? No. A couple of bounces. Will get a boundary there. Was not from the middle of the bat there. Tarun ran hard, covered the ground there, but just could not hold on to the catch. Was bowled wide of Arfaz, who hit it hard over the cover fielder. Look at the power imparted. Was not from the middle of the bat, but it went high in the night sky. Covered a lot of ground there, Tarun, but at the end moment, could not settle under the ball. So gets a boundary on the first delivery itself. The Granite Chargers into 180s now. Arfaz gets it from the middle of the bat and will get a 6 this time. And this is exactly what I was talking about. Arfaz is a very solid batter in the death overs. Powerfully built, packs a punch. And this shot over extra cover is a perfect exhibit of what he can do. Power, timing, placement, and gets a sixer on this one. So a boundary of the first, a sixer of the second. And this is turning out to be another expensive over already for Rishit. 10 from the first two. A change in field, a change in strategy perhaps. Will be very interesting to see how Rishit responds. The first 2 balls he tried to go wide of the batter. This time, shortish. And beat in there. Was bowled wide of the batter once again. The only difference being this was a short pitched delivery. Could not get under the ball. Right, so 3 more to go in this over. Once again outside off, and the umpire allows it. Very close to the wide line there. The 2 batters having a discussion with the umpire. They perhaps felt that it has gone outside the wide line. Marginal calls. So 2 back-to-back dots. This time short of length once again. Pulled over the ball's height. The ball sneaking under his bat. So a hat trick of dots here. And this is exactly what we talked about when Arfaz came out to bat. He's someone who hits hard, who swings hard, but he'll also get a few dots. He's a bit like Chris Gale. It's either 4s and 6s or dots. And this time an inside edge will get a single through the third man region. So a single to end the over. 11 coming from the 18th. The Granite Chargers are 190 for 6 with 12 more deliveries to go. Right, so Yashveer here to bowl the 19th over. A spinner in the death is very rare in a T20 game, but he's a smart operator. A guyly, deceptive, crafty spinner. Got a wicket in his previous over. Has been a bit expensive by his standards. 3 overs, one for 30. But he knows how to get through his over. Arfaz on strike. This will be a good contest. Arfaz has been bowled on the first delivery. Beautiful bowling from Yashveer here. We were exactly talking that. He's a smart operator. This time fires it on the stump. Yo miss, I hit. And Arfaz will have to walk back. 17 of 10 bowled by Yashveer, a strike rate of 170. And he has hit a couple of solid shots, but this time played over the line of the ball. The ball keeping a tad low as well, and went onto the stumps. The off stump was shattered. The bails were down. And that's the seventh wicket down for the Granite Chargers. Right. So Teja, the new man in, walking in at number 9. 11 more deliveries to go. What impact can he make? The first ball gets off the mark. Quick run between the wicket. Oh, Yashveer should have been behind the stumps there. Mistake there. That will be pointed out by the fielding coach or the coach there. Yashveer collects the ball before it could hit the stumps. Could have been interesting if it had gone on to hit the stumps. Teja got off the mark on the first ball. Pratyush, the man, hit a beautiful 6 in the previous over. Brings out the reverse, but could not time it. So a wicket on the first and just a single in the next two. Will only get a single through mid wicket this time. And this is exactly what we were talking about. Yashveer, smart operator, is bowling in the death, mind you. 19th over and has given away only the couple of runs in the first 4 deliveries. Has got a wicket as well. Got the dangerous Arfaz out on the first delivery. The stumps were shattered. And the last two will just be a single this time through the long off region. So good bowling once again. Ensuring that he does not bowl any looseners here. The batsman, if you want to score, go ahead, manufacture a shot, but he won't give anything on offer. This time it's aerial and will be caught. Oh, beautifully done. A beautiful boundary catch there. I believe this is Varun God. For a moment, it felt like that it might go all the way, but the tall Varun God, the tallest man on the ground, gets hold of it. He was not completely in balance when he took the catch, but these catches are taken regularly in the modern T20 game. And Varun God grabs onto it. So that is the 8th wicket down for the Granite Chargers. But more importantly, this is another dot ball. That is what will matter more for the Candeur Titans. A good take there by Varun God. Was hit powerfully, but perhaps not enough power to go all the way. Excellent work. The umpires perhaps checking if that's been taken cleanly, but well done. Very well done. Rishit Reddy to bowl the last over. Sai Pratik, the new man in. He'll be at the non-strikers end. Right, 6 more deliveries to go in this innings. Starts with a wide delivery. The plan is clear. Keep it away from the batter's arc, batter's range. Has a smile on his face. He's a decent bloke, always plays with a smile on his face. Rishit Reddy. Has been a bit expensive today. 3 overs, 39. Starts his fourth with a wide. Right, he runs in again. This time, executes it perfectly. Wide Yorker. And Teja could not get his bat onto the ball. He'll try to bowl 6 of those. The challenge is clear for Teja here. Wide Yorkers. He will bowl a couple of short balls in between as well. Surprise short balls, but they'll also be wide. We'll try to keep it wide. Once again, a Yorker delivery has been played through the point region. In fact, between the point fielder and the third man fielder, opening the face of the bat. And the ball runs away for a boundary this time. So a proper game of cat and mouse. The bowler has shown his plan. And the batter gets the better of him this time around. Excellently done. Between the two fielders, finding the gap. Runs away for a boundary. This time follows him. It's aerial, it's high, and has gone for a boundary. Good shot that. It did look like that it does not come from the middle of the bat. We'll wait for the replay to verify that. But this time, Rishit decided to surprise him, followed him, and he played it over the umpire's head. A couple of bounces into the fence. Yes, it looks like it was an outside edge, but enough power on that one to go all the way for a boundary. In fact, just the one bounce. So from the outside half of the blade, but the power, the timing, good enough for it to run away. Back to back boundaries here for Teja. 3 more to go in this over. And the Granite Chargers are 200 up. This time, once again, an outside edge that will run away for a boundary. The luck is favoring Teja here. A couple of shots where he has not found the middle of the bat, but the ball has still run away for a boundary. So 3 in 3 here. Rishit not having the best of the nights. Was wide of off, slashed hard. Could only get an outside edge, but the optimum result for him. So Rishit in his first over was hit for 4 boundaries on the trot, and right now he has been hit for 3 this time over the infield. Well done there by the fielder. I think there was some awkward bounce, but excellent effort at the end. Tarun the man, he's a safe fielder. Puts a lot of effort in the field, but cannot stop the batters from getting 2 runs. So another expensive over. 15 from this already, with 1 more to go. The Granite Chargers 208 for 8. Doing that in a playoff encounter in the Eliminator, in a pressure situation. This is some very solid work done by the Granite Chargers batters. Last ball of the over. They will run through for a quick single, and I believe they will complete the single. To the naked eye, it felt that Teja was safe there. Should be buys to end the innings. We'll wait for the umpire's call took a shy there, the wicket keeper. Rishit hits it. Oh, that's very close. That is very close, but I believe his bat was in. The umpire, he is between the camera and the stumps, but I believe he was safe there. So has been called a bye. 209 for 8 in their quota of 20 overs. This is an excellent batting display from the Granite Chargers. They were put into bat and they responded beautifully. Right from the top, the two openers putting on a steady partnership, a very solid, a powerful partnership of 115 in 10.1 overs. Aditya, the man who got them going, 71 of 32. A quick flurry of wickets in between, but Alankrit and Pranav Verma kept them motoring. And Arfaz and Buddhiratan Teja towards the end gave them the finish. And that is what the batting card will show. Sheikh Rashid 39 of 31, Aditya 71 of 32, Alankrit 16 of 13 at number 4. Pranav Verma had a couple of sixes, beautiful sixes, 29 of 15. And Arfaz and Buddhiratan Teja putting on the finishing touches. 6 bowling options used by the Candeur Titans. 3 wickets for Yashveer Gaud, 3 wickets for Ansh Chaturvedi, and a couple of wickets for Madhubir Reddy. 3 overs, 29 for Tarun Raj. Rishit, very expensive, 4 overs, 54. Varun, very expensive as well, 2 overs, gave away 28. But the spinners, Yashveer and Ansh Chaturvedi, putting on a chokehold, 4 overs for 33 and 3 overs for 22. They were the pick of the bowlers. Madhubir as well getting a couple of wickets. But the opening onslaught was such powerful that the Granite Chargers scored 209. And this is the requirement for the Candeur Titans. They need 210 to win from 120 deliveries in the Eliminator. The winner of this game will qualify for the Qualifier 2 that will be played on the 29th. And we'll be back with the chase very quickly. So, good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Eliminators of the Master Premier Cricket League being played here at the Prime Arena in Hyderabad. Candeur Titans won the toss and chose to bowl first. The Granite Chargers came out swinging, scoring 209 in their quota of 20 overs, which means that the Candeur Titans will have to chase 210 in 120 balls. The two openers are out there, Tanmay and Pragnay. They have a huge responsibility on their shoulder to get the Candeur Titans off on a solid start in the power plays. Mohammad Abdul with the new ball. He has some good pace. He swings it around. A beautiful new ball bowler. The umpires waiting for Mohammad Abdul to get ready. Calls play. We are ready to begin the chase. 210 needed of 120 deliveries. Mohammad Abdul steaming in. Tabbed it to mid off on the first ball. A fuller delivery to begin with. Did not try to overhit Tanmay. Would take a couple of balls to settle in before he would start slogging. They do need to maximize these power plays. The Granite Chargers got off to a solid start in the power plays. Their first wicket added 115 runs in the first 10 overs. And has been pulled away for a boundary. So that's the first boundary of the chase here. The left-handed batter is off the mark. Tanmay Agarwal. The second delivery he faces has been hit for a boundary. On the pads this time has been guided through the leg side for a single there. Oh, in fact, they will get a couple of runs. So no one in the deep to protect that. And the man at deep mid wicket had to cover a lot of ground. An easy couple of runs for Tanmay Agarwal. Right, so six of the first three. A boundary already for Tanmay Agarwal here. Adnan, beautiful ball on the top of off. Was hit hard through the offside, but Pranav, the man there. Oh, in fact, it's Avinan. Good effort, good fielding. Tight fielding. Not allowing any run there. Got out on a duck today, Avinan. Good score. Played three deliveries and could not get going today. Was bowled by Yash Chaturvedi. But this is what the game of cricket brings. You have another opportunity in the second innings to make an impact with your field. Oh, this time it's in the air over the infield and will run away for a boundary. Wasn't from the middle of the bat, but Tanmay Agarwal will collect his second boundary of the over. Using the power plays, the fielders inside the circle, and all he had to do was play it over the infield. Does it to perfection, a couple of bounces, and then races along the carpet for a boundary. Was a short paced delivery, and this is a difficult shot to execute. Aerially over covers. The ball was rising on him. There was not a lot of width on offer as well. So, beautiful shot that was. Last ball of the over and will collect another boundary. Yes, it does. Through the covers this time. And the Candeur Titans have had a good start in the first over, courtesy 3 boundaries for Tanmay Agarwal. This time, a bit of width on offer, punched it, in fact, through the point region, and the diving fielder could do nothing about it. So, a solid start, a good start here for the Candeur Titans. 3 boundaries in the first over, 14 coming from it. The spectators, the supporters for both the teams well supported here, have played well throughout the tournament and are deservedly in the top four. The Candor Titans, they have won 3 out of the 5, and to win the game today will be some some achievement because they're chasing down 210 in a pressure situation of an eliminator, but they have gone on to a good start. 14 coming from the first. Arfaz to share the new ball responsibility alongside Adnan. He is also a very solid swing bowler. Has the ability to swing it wild, Arfaz. An expensive first over by Adnan. He is a quick bowler. Usually gets off the Granite Chargers to a good start. But some solid batting from Tanmay Agarwal, especially the second boundary he hit. Arfaz steaming in, starts off with the back of a line delivery, played through the mid wicket region. Pragner will open his account with a single. Now, talking about the second boundary once again, that especially was a beautiful shot. The ball was rising on him at chest high. It was still rising on Tanmay. There was not a lot of width on offer, and to play that shot over covers, to time it well enough for it to run away for a boundary, was a beautiful shot from Tanmay. He has 3 boundaries already, but the second one was the pick of it. Will continue from over the wicket to the left hander as well, Arfaz. Oh, this time aerial over point and will go all the way. Beautifully done. Tanmay Agarwal has come out flying, has come out with intent. This time width on offer was outside off. And excellent timing, beautiful placement. Played it aerially, did not try to keep it down. Reminded me of Travis Head a bit. He plays the shot very well. But this time it's Tanmay Agarwal. On the pads, a bit of an appeal there. But the impact, the pitching, both were outside leg. Travis Head will be playing in Hyderabad in a couple of days. But Tanmay Agarwal giving a glimpse of what that man does on field. Slapping it over point for a 6. And the Candor Titans would want these two to bat for at least the power plays to add on as much as they can. Outside of Pragnay, they will get a quick single there. Yes, they do. The running between the wicket has been brilliant throughout the tournament. And even in the first inning, we saw the Granite Chargers running in hard, reducing the number of dots, converting the ones into twos. The Candeur Titans have started off positively, 23 for none in 1.4 overs. Tanmay in particular has taken the charge. Once again, powerfully done through the offside, but was straight to the man at cover. Alankrit closing in the angles on the offside. Fuller and over the fielder. Couple of bounces into the fence. That was hit firmly down the ground. Perhaps a bum ball. We'll wait and see to confirm that. Was ball full, but was beautifully hit down the ground. No, that went straight over the fielder's head. A bit of a jump there. Excellent effort, but he could do nothing about it. Over his head. For a moment, his heart would have been in his mouth. Tanmay Agarwal. But instead, he'll get a boundary there. A game of margins, a game of inches. And this time around, Tanmay Agarwal comes out on the positive side. Another expensive over. 13 coming from Arfaz's first, including the leg by. 27 for none at the end of two. And straight away, it's spin in action. Just the one over for Adnan. And Pratik, M. Sai Pratik, will replace him. He has not done a lot of bowling in the tournament. A couple of games where he went without bowling any over, but has a responsibility to get a wicket here to break this partnership, which has already got going. Right arm offie coming over the wicket has been cut through the offside and will run away for a boundary. So Pragna gets in the act now, joins his opening partner with Tunofa and he pounces on it, capitalizes, plays it through the point region and it runs away for a boundary. Backs away and not the best of efforts from the point fielder, you would say. The Chargers won't be happy with that effort. This time it's Ariel and will go away for another boundary. One bounce into the exhibition, into the cushions, the boundary cushions, and will be back to back boundaries here for Pragnay. Going at 15 runs per over. It's been an excellent start for the Candeur Titans. Let's look at what happened. Brings out the sweep, plays it aerially, behind square. One bounce and goes into the rope. Beautifully done there. Excellent execution. The sweep shot is not always an easier option, can always result in a wicket if the ball keeps a bit low or jumps on the batter. But this time around, excellent execution from Pragna. A couple of boundaries to welcome Pratik. And will be a single this time around. Pranav, the man there, doing the work at point, not allowing the ball to pass through this time. In fact, stopped the single as well. So good effort. Once again, bringing out the cut shot. Pranav has been busy in this over. This time through the cover region, and this time it will go away for a boundary. So finding the gap eventually, was trying to hit through the offside, a packed offside, but this time pierces the gap, beats the fielder and runs away for a boundary. Backs away and excellently done. Punched and rolls along the carpet. So the third boundary of the over. It's Pragna ready into action now. Last ball of the over has been cut, but will go straight away to Pranav. As it hit him on the hand, he is an important bowler. Hit him on the right hand, but that's not his dominant hand. He's a left arm bowler, and hopefully there'll be no damage done to him because he will play an important role at some point. So that's the end of the third over. 12 coming from it. 39 for none at the end of three. So a change of ends for Adnan. He's back with his second, had an expensive start, giving away 14 in his first over. He will continue from over the wicket to the left hander. Slower ball, loopy in the air, but a full toss. Well negotiated there by Tanmay. Plays it into the leg side and gets off the strikers end. Goes to the non strikers end, and Pragnay will be facing the next five. A surprise slower ball from Adnan there. Right, so we'll continue from the same angle over the wicket to the right hander as well. This time banged in into the pitch and has gone high. Has it gone handsome? Yes, it has. Gone all the way for a six. This is a humongous six. Over the square leg region. Was banged into the pitch. Did not rise on him. And powerfully done. This is a superb shot from Pragna Reddy. Three boundaries in the previous over. Oh, excellent timing. Flew off the bat. Kept going high. And kept flying away as well. So another change of balls here. Some superb ball striking this has been throughout this game. The two openers in the first innings and Tanmay and Pragnay in this innings. 46 for none in 3.2. Going at 13.8 runs per over. A bit of a group discussion. What should Adnan do? Adnan do rather. Both the batters on charge. Pragnay 20 of 9. Tanmay 25 of 11. Three boundaries and a six for Pragnay. And four boundaries and a six for Tanmay. So boundaries are plenty. And you can See the requirement, 164 more needed of 100. This time, not allowing the space, takes a shy at the non-strikers in, but Pragna was safe and they will get another run. Good running between the wicket. Alankrit celebrates, has gone to the third umpire. It does look like that Pragna is not very confident. We'll take a look. He's safe. He's very safe there. Was over a foot inside the crease when the bails were taken off. Well done there. Good running between the wicket. Committed to the cause. Putting in the dive, a full length dive there. And this has been a solid start for the Titans. The men in green. And has been a start stop kind of over this one. I had to change the ball after the second delivery when the ball was hit out of the park. The next delivery, the batters run for a couple. The decision was sent to the third umpire. But even after that, there's been a bit of a delay, a bit of a stoppage here. Pragna asking something to the umpires here. Don't know what the discussion is. But the umpires quickly getting the game going. Outside off with an offer. Slower delivery it was and was hit towards point where Pranav has been doing some good work. He did miss a ball there, but after that he has been solid. Even the misfield was a difficult chance for Pranav, so you might give him concession there as well. Batted beautifully. Three beautiful sixes for him. On the pads, slower delivery once again, and will be a single at mid wicket. Right, last ball of the over. 10 from this already. And will be a wicket of the last. It was a slower ball once again. Three slower balls back to back. And he gets a wicket on this one. Is applauded by the fans there. And the first wicket down for the Candeur Titans. 49 for 1 at the end of 4. And Tanmay Agarwal will have to walk back. Was batting superbly. 23 of 12. 3 boundaries and a sixer to his name. But he'll have to walk back. Slower delivery, try to play through the offside. A strike rate of 208 for him. So gave a solid start to the Titans rather. And let's look at this one again. Slower delivery. The width was an offer, but could not power it enough to play it over the infield. Went straight to the man at cover, who makes no mistake. Avinan the man, ensuring that the catch is taken. So the partnership has been broken. The first wicket is already down. 49 for 1 at the end of 4. And that does bring Pranav in action. Left arm orthodox coming around the wicket to Pragna here. Bhagat is the new man in. Will be at the non-strikers end. But Pranav, he's another crafty bowler. He's clever, gets some good spin. Will be interesting to see how the two batters go about him. Shot and has been pulled over mid wicket. Will be a boundary. One bounce into the fence. So, not the best of starts here for Pranav. Usually bowls with a lot more control, but a tad bit of error in the length. And Pragna rocks back. Again, not the easiest of shots. Was not very short as well. But that's all you need. The smallest of errors and you'll be punished. It's 50 up for the Candeur Titans. 53 for 1 in 4.1 overs. Once again, it's aerial, and this time it looks like it'll go all the way. Yes, it does. A beautiful onslaught from Pragna Reddy. A boundary of the first, and this time has been hit for a 6. Stand and deliver stuff from him. Excellent shot. Once again, not the easiest shots to execute. Plays it over long on, and the ball kept flying in the night sky. A masterful start from Pragna here. This is batting of the highest order from him. Oh, on the stumps, and is that a wicket there? Pranav and the keeper Alankrit appealing hard. The umpire is unmoved. Would be interesting to see if the appeal was for a leg before wicket or a catch out there. This time, aerial once again, and I think this will be the second 6 of the over. Yes, this time in the park, or rather in the forest outside the park. A monstrous 6 this one. Pragna Reddy putting up a show here. Was in his range, goes on his knees and blasts it out of the park. A colossal 6 this time. So a 4 of the first delivery and a couple of 6s to follow it up. A very expensive start for Pranav Verma. You're not getting that ball again. We'll have to get another new ball. And that, I believe, is the third ball being used, because two balls rather, have been hit out of the park. They have come out hard, come out swinging. Pragna in particular, 39 of 16 now. Hit back to Pranav. Right, last ball of the over. 16 from this already. Will be a quick single to end the over. Putting in the effort. The full length dive. 17 from Pranav's first over. 66 for 1 at the end of 5. Going at over 13 runs per over here. So this is the kind of start that the Candeur Titans would have wanted when they realized that they would be chasing 210. This is a pressure encounter. Eliminator. Everything to play for. The added pressure of a knockout encounter. And the Candeur Titans have responded solidly. Adnan back for his third. 2 overs, 1 for 24 for him. Was beautiful with his slower deliveries in his previous over. Got the wicket of Tanmay Agarwal. So last over of the power plays. You would ideally want, if you're Candor Titans, you would want to go without losing a wicket in this over because Adnan is a guily operator. He does mix his deliveries. This time, the off cutter, quick single there. Pranav the man at point. But Adnan is a guily operator. You would not want to take a lot of risks against him. We saw what happened in the previous over. Then Agarwal getting caught on the slower delivery. Hit it straight to the man at cover. So without taking too many risks, if the Titans can get 8 or 9 runs in this over, they would take that as a win. They have got a beautiful start in the power plays already. 67 for 1 in 5.1 overs. Pragna Reddy leading from the front, 41 of 19. And Bhagat will be facing his first delivery. He's been out there for a while now, but only now has he got a chance to play his first delivery on the pads and has been guided through the square leg region. Will be at least a couple of runs there. Gets off the mark with a double towards square leg. Bowling at full tilt this time. Beautiful delivery. Top of off this was. And good sliding work from the fielder there as well. Not the cleanest of collection there, but he'll take it. On the pads once again, a bit of an appeal from Adnan. The batter's running through for a quick single and they'll make it. And this is what happens when you have a good fast bowler. Action. Beautiful delivery once again on the pads. They do appeal for a leg by, but the batters aware, staying in the moment, getting a quick single, and in fact has been awarded the run there, Bhagat. So there was some bat involved there. Slower delivery this time around. Will be another single through the mid wicket region. Turning out to be a good over from Adnan. Just the 5 runs from it in the first 4. But the Titans won't be very disappointed. This was what they were looking for to get through this over. And he will get a wicket again. Exactly what we were talking about. Abdul Adnan is a gily, deceptive operator. Change of pace once again and gets his second wicket. Adnan making an impact, bowling his third over in the power plays. Bhagat could not strike it clean. Tried to go over the infield, over the long on fielder, but could only hit it straight back to him. A comfortable catch. And that's the second wicket down for the Candeur Titans. 71 for 2 in 5.5 overs. Abdul Adnan giving the kind of start that the Granite Chargers were looking for rather. Safe catch by Teja there. And Bhagat did not get hold of it at all. Will have to walk back on 3 of 3. Safely done with the Ratan Teja. And with that, it is time for a drinks break. 71 for 2 in 5.5 overs. Just one more ball left in the power plays. And the umpires decided that the players can get drinks. So Dhanush, the new man in, coming in at number 4. Left-handed batter. Goes by the name of Colby Rasmus on Crick Heroes. Took 3 beautiful catches in the first innings. An athletic player. Lean physique. And starts off with a dot ball. So another beautiful over from Abdul Adnan. Just the 5 runs from it and a wicket. And at the end of the power play is the Candeur Titans 71 for 2. They would believe they have won the power plays, but if they had gone unscathed in this over, things would have been firmly in their favor. We did talk about the aim that Candeur Titans would look for in the 6th over. Losing the wicket there. Not very ideal for the Titans. Right, so M. Pratyush in attack now. Right arm off break will come over the wicket to Pragnay, who has been batting beautifully. 42 of 20. 4 boundaries and 3 sixes for him. Wide of the batter there. Went for the cut, but could not get his bat to the ball. Pragnay. This time gets bat on ball. They decide against the run there. I think that was the right call. They have lost a wicket in the previous over itself, and they should not look to be in a hurry here. This time they decide for the run, and good running between the wicket. Dhanush will get through. The wicket keeper, always the busiest man, closing in the angles, ensuring that his fielders are in the right position. Alankrit the man. Cricket is often considered a game of angles. A few feet here and there, and the ball can quickly run for a four. So wicket keepers play a crucial role in that. On the pads, has been hit towards the long on fielder. Will get a single there, Dhanush, and will get off the mark. Right, so the role of wicket keepers, very essential. You often see the wicket keeper donning the captain's hat as well, especially in the modern game. MS Dhoni mastered that craft. Pulls out the reverse, but no contact there from Pragnay. So MS Dhoni mastered that craft, but ever since, the number of wicket-keeper batters, who are also the captain of the team, has been rising. Yes, close to the wide line, but fair delivery. Last ball of the over has been hit for a single to the man at deep. We'll talk about the wicket-keeper batters who are captains in the next over. 74 for 2 at the end of 7. A solid start from Pratyush here. Just the 3 runs from his first over. So a change in bowling once again. The sixth bowling option being used. Buddhiratan Teja, right arm leggy, coming over the wicket. Will take the ball away from the right hander and has been hit aerially. Will be a boundary. It looked like going straight to the man at long on, a long off rather, but it kept going away from him. And Pragnay will get another boundary. Welcomes Buddhiratan Teja with a 4 here. Fuller delivery, chance to free his arms. An excellent placement there. The ball, an awkward bounce to the fielder there. So boundary of the first delivery. And Pragnay Reddy, 48 of 26. Will be a single through the offside. Let's look at that 4 again. Fuller, chance to free his arms. Takes his right leg out and plays it through the wide long off region for a 4. Beautifully done there, Pragnay. He has been masterful today, in complete control. Tapped and decided against a single. Good call, that one. Abhi at cover was sharp. Right, so we talked about the wicket keeper batters who are captains in the modern game. and that's a trend that's been rising, was mastered by MS Dhoni. But off late, we have seen a lot of wicket keepers who are captains. Sanju Samson comes in your mind. This time has been played aerially and will be the first boundary for Dhanush. Goes over the infield, and there was no protection at deep point. Will be his first boundary of the evening here. Fuller outside off, a bit of an outside edge, and the ball runs away. Not going where he intended it to, but getting the result that he wanted. So he would not complain. Another leading edge goes straight to Arfaz there at point. 9 from this over. One more to go. And inside as this time rolls along to the long on fielder. Will be a single to end the over. 10 coming from this. And at the end of 8 overs, 84 for 2 the Candeur Titans. Dhanush batting on 6 of 6. And Pragna 49 of 27. So would like to finish the conversation on the wicketkeeper, batters and captains. Sanju Samson, Joss Battler. These two come to your mind straight away. And the role of the wicketkeeper in the modern game, very understated. Pratyush back in attack. Could have been very close. Had the throw been a bit better, could have been very close there. The batters decided for a quick single. He has his arms up. I think he has pulled something, perhaps deciding to walk off the field. M. Pratyush, the right arm offie, coming over the wicket. Was round the wicket for the left-hander, but against Pragnay, he has come over, brings out the reverse and is beaten again. Fails to connect it once again. An awkward fall for him. He's batting on 49 of 28 now. Going at a good clip, Pragnay. A strike rate of 175 has been cut through the point region. Will get a couple of runs. Arfaz throws it, fires it to the keeper rather, and keeps it down to a single. So good work in the deep by Arfaz. He is a powerful man. Oh, and in fact, Pragna Reddy has hit his 50 now. 50 of 29. 5 fours and 3 sixes for him. A strike rate of 172.4. And he has led the charge for the Candia Titans. Last ball of the over will just be a dot ball. Oh, in fact, this was the fifth delivery. So a couple of dot balls to Dhanush, who's batting on 7 of 9 now. And he would very quickly like to turn things around. They don't have a lot of time chasing 210. It does not have the luxury of facing a lot of deliveries. A single to end the over. Just the 3 runs from his second over as well, Pratyush. 87 for 2 at the end of 9. And the umpires have called on for a drinks break, is it? 123 more needed of 66. Will keep getting tougher. We have seen in the past in this tournament that the pitch starts to misbehave a little as the chase rolls along. Has played exactly the same as it did in the first innings, the pitch that is. And the Candeur Titans would hope that it continues to play the same. Because as soon as the pitch starts misbehaving, the batting gets a few degrees more difficult. Buddhi Ratan Teja back with his leggies, coming over the wicket, starts with a full toss. But Dhanush will only get a couple of runs there, a bit of a misfield. Yes, they do get a couple of runs there. Good running between the wicket once again. Was it firmly to the long off fielder rather, but a bit of a misfield, a bit of a fumble gives them a chance to complete the couple. Has been hit back to the bowler here. Right, so Dhanush, he's under scanner right now, batting on 10 of 12. Does not have the luxury to take his time. He will have to get going very quickly. The scoring rate has come down in the last few overs. This partnership has added 16 of 19, and once again will only be a single. The Candeur Titans had scored 71 in their power plays, but ever since the going has been difficult rather. A change of gloves for Pragna there, and will get him a single. Oh, in fact, might be another couple of runs, putting pressure on the fielders, bringing in the misfields. Once again, the man at long on could not collect it clean. Pranav, the man at point. Sharp, attentive. Turning out to be another good over. Just the 4 runs from it. One more to go. And will just be a single there. Straight to the man at deep cover. So 5 from Buddhiratan Teja's second. 92 for 2. In fact, 93 for 2 at the halfway mark. Last few overs, the going has been difficult. Just 22 runs in the last 4 overs. This partnership has been motoring along quite slowly. 22 of 25, these two have added together. And Pragnay too has not been able to sustain the rate at which he was going in the power plays. Pratyush starts off with a dot ball here. Is continuing from the same angle. Walks across and will get a single. So these singles will put the pressure on Candeur Titans, chasing 210 in this eliminator. Should get going. Should change their batting gears very quickly. The required rate already into the 12s now. 116 more needed of 58. And has been hit through the mid wicket region for a single. So the two batters, they are content in the singles. Partnership now 24 of 28. Tries to go over and hits it hard over the bowler's head. Races away for a boundary this time. A welcome boundary for the Candeur Titans. They needed it. Had been quite a while since they had got a boundary, but this time steps across and converts this wide delivery into a full delivery in his range and hits it powerfully over the bowler's head, who takes evasive action. This time it's aerial. Has gone high. Has it gone all the way as well? Yes, it does. Over the cameraman's head. So a boundary followed by a sixer. Exactly what the Titans needed. Pragnay Reddy once again gave them a good start. Slowed down just a wee bit in the middle overs. But now he is finding his flow once again. A boundary and now a six. This has gone all the way. This has gone out of the park. They will get a new ball perhaps. The batters get a chance to rehydrate. But the attack now has to start from both the ends. Dhanush batting on 12 of 14. He will have to step up as well. Pragna has been batting beautifully, 64 of 36, going at 177. The strike rate for Pragna, that is. And what he would need is support from his batting partner. Dhanush, that is, at the non-strikers end. A new ball in action. Takes a look there, Pragnay. Has been pulled for a single, is it? No, will be a boundary, in fact. Pierces the gap beautifully. Excellent shot through the leg side. Right between the two fielders. This was not a boundary ball. This was a good line delivery on the top of off, and somehow Pragna has managed to play it between the deep mid wicket fielder and the deep square leg fielder. Perhaps the ball was a bit too slow, and he pounces on it, capitalizes. So a 4, followed by a 6, and follows it up with a 4 there. Expensive over from Teja. 16 coming from it. 109 for 2 at the end of 11. Or in fact, that was M. Pratyush in the previous over. Teja will bowl this over. Will continue over the wicket to the left-hander. And he goes aerial. Dhanush in action now. Is sailing and has sailed all the way. Bring in another new ball because this one has gone out of the park. And in a space of 4 deliveries, this is the second ball that has been lost. A fuller delivery in his range. Clears his front foot and slog sweeps it over mid wicket. This kept flying, and this should get Dhanush going. The last 4 deliveries have yielded 20 runs, exactly what the Titans needed in the middle overs. The scoring had suddenly slowed down considerably. The required rate had gone over 12, but the last 4 delivery yielding 20 have brought it down under 11. A required rate of 10.75 now. The current rate 10.3. So almost going at what is required here. And this powerful batting display on your screen in both the innings has been expensive for the organizers. Quite a few balls have been lost today. The umpires have been in action with changing the balls. The challenge in bringing a new ball is you have to get a ball that is equally old, or if not equally old, is as close to being as old as the previous ball was. Or is it a new ball altogether? I think this is a new ball altogether. The shiny white has been a busy night for the umpires. A flurry of boundaries, a flurry of sixes. In fact, in both the innings, they have had quite a few boundaries and quite a few change of balls as well. Sheikh Rashid, the captain there. Buddhiratan Teja has been welcomed with a six of the first delivery. Was a loosener, was fuller in the range, and Dhanush obliges. Right, so we'll wait and see if that has broken the shackles for Dhanush. Taps it to point and gets a single. Ninety-four more required of 52. The partnership 45 of 33 now. And will that be another boundary has been played through the square leg region? Yes, he'll get a boundary there once again. Poor delivery. Short pitched outside leg, asking to be hit. And Pregnant does right that. Did not try to overhit it, did not try to play it aerially along the carpet and races away for a boundary. Goes towards his dugout. His teammates had to get out of the way. Good running between the wicket once again. We'll wait and see if they have gotten a couple of runs. No, just a single there. So 50 up for the partnership. 50 of 35 now. These two. Pragna batting on 73 of 39. The Titans would want him to go all the way. Pulls it and will get a boundary. Dhanush finally breaking the shackles. Sixer of the first ball of this over and now gets a boundary through the mid-wicket region. Was a tad short this delivery. Oh, in fact, not that short as well. This is just good cricket on display. Not as full as Buddhiratan Tej I would have wanted, but excellent reflexes from Dhanush and collected a boundary. Followed that up with a single through the offside. 17 from Teja's third. 126 for 2 at the end of 12. Beautifully done. The reflexes, just the length, very quickly. So 84 more needed of 48. Required rate of 10.5 runs per over. And they are going at 10.5 runs per over. So exactly at the rate that they need to be. The Granite Chargers at the same time, they were at 121 for 4. Remember, this was the period when they lost a few quick wickets. The two openers added 115 for them in the first 10. And then they lost a couple of wickets in each of the next 2 overs. So the Titans are doing better than their opposition. 5 runs ahead, 2 wickets lesser than them. The partnership now 55 of 37. Crucial partnership this is turning out to be. Once again through the mid-wicket region, powerfully done, but will only get a single this time. Pranav Verma back in the attack. The left-arm orthodox bowler. Operating from around the wicket. He does not change angles. Had an expensive first over going for 17 runs. But the Chargers would like him to fight back. He is a crafty bowler. Oh, he fights back. Does exactly what they wanted of him. This ball keeping low and he has got the big man, Pragna, was batting also beautifully. 73 of 40 from him, 8 fours and 4 sixes. And has been undone by a ball that keeps low. Pranav gets better of Pragna. This is a big blow. This can be the decisive moment of the game. Lack of bounce, and that's exactly what was needed to get Pragna out. He was batting so beautifully. He was in absolute control. But the pitch misbehaving gets the better of him. And Pranav, as always, in control. Wild celebrations from him. He was belted in the first over, gave away 17, but a very solid comeback. Gets better of the danger man. We did talk about the pitch starting to do a few things in the second innings. And this was one example of that. The ball kept low and hit the off stump there. Right, Varun Gaur, the new man in the previous match played between these two, between the Candeur Titans and the Granite Chargers. Varun was the man who got the Titans over the line, scoring 60 of 46. And he has a task cut out here as well. Walked in at number 5, and his task will be to bat through, do the KL Rahul job, and finish things off. He's a tall man, bowled some overs as well. 2 overs, gave away 28, so not the best of nights with the bowl. But with the bat, he can make an impact. And he got off the mark on the first ball itself. Oh, this is very interesting. This is very interesting. That hit Varun's bat and has gone on to hit the stumps, but I think it has to touch the bowler's hand at some point. Has it touched the bowler's hand as well? We'll wait and see. His bat was not in, but I don't think this has touched Pranav at all. I don't think he can be given out here. This is a very close call. Pranav was also right there. But what the rule says is that it has to touch the bowler in such run out cases. This feels like has gone from Varun's bat and goes past Pranav. The technicalities of cricket once again at the fore. A very close call. But I don't think it touched Pranav at all. Yes, right here. Hits him on his leg. And hits him on his leg and goes away from Pranav. Varun is definitely short of his ground. That's certain. The only question that remains is whether the ball has hit Pranav or not. And has been given not out. Great call from the third umpire there. For a moment, Varun would have had his heart in his mouth. An inside edge through the mid wicket region. They might get a couple of runs there. Yes, they do. Good running once again. So 5 coming from Pranav's second over. A very solid comeback from him after an expensive first over where he gave away 17. This one, just the 5 runs and a wicket. But more importantly, it was the wicket of the danger man, Pragna Reddy, who batted superbly. 73 of 40. Almost matching what Aditya did in the first inning. 71 of 32 for him. Let us look at that run out. Appeal once again. Yes, Pranav did not get his hand or body to the ball, and that's why he could not have been given out. The rules say that in such run out cases, the ball has to touch the bowler before it goes on to the stump. This is similar to the batter hitting the ball and the ball going on to hit the other side of the stump. So 13 overs gone, 131 for 3, the Candeur Titans, and they need another 79 from 42. A required rate of 11.3. Right, a bit of an extended discussion in the middle there. The organizers are out as well. Let's but let's talk about the cricket. 13 overs for the Candeur Titans, and they've scored 131 for the loss of just 3 wickets. Some solid batting performances, especially by the openers. Tanmay Agarwal, 25 of 12. Pragna Reddy is 73 of just 40 deliveries, 8 boundaries, and 4 sixes for him. And Dhanush has been batting on 26 of 21 now. What the Titans need is 79 more of 42, a required rate of 11.3. Very achievable in the modern game, especially with 7 wickets in hand. And I think there is some discussion going on about the ball that is being used, or ball that should be used. Dhanush is a set batter in the middle, batting on 26 of 21. So he got a move on in the previous overs, and he would like to continue scoring some runs here. His batting partner, Varun, he is a solid batter as well. Knows a thing or two about finishing games off. Batting in at number 5. Will have the responsibility to finish the game and walk out unscathed. That is what he would aim for. And I think finally things have been sorted out there. So an extended delay in between. But we look all set to resume. 79 more needed of 42. The fielders rushing back. This is still anyone's game to win. The Titans slightly ahead, perhaps 55-45 in their favor. But the Chargers would still believe. They still have everything to fight for. A couple of wickets here can create a lot of problems for the Titans. They do have some finishers in their rank. Ganesh Gadugu, I talked about him in the first inning as well. Powerful hitter. He is yet to come. And looks like it will be. Pardon me. Looks like it will be M. Pratyush to bowl the 14th over. 3 overs has gone for 22 runs. Had an expensive previous over and once again has been welcomed with a 6. Hits the nets. So at least the ball is not lost. But Dhanush getting a proper move on now. His previous over was expensive as well. M. Pratyush, the last 3 deliveries resulted in 14 runs and once again starts the over with a 6er. Fuller delivery. Goes down on his knees and deposits it through the mid-wicket region for a powerful flat 6 there. And I think they will stick for just the single there. Well done, Pratyush. Dhanush was decisive with his call. Varun running towards the danger. Set off early, but Dhanush denied the double there. Or asked for not for them not to run for the double there. So 72 more needed of 40. The required rate under 11 now. Will get a single. Could not collect it clean, and in fact, they do get a couple of runs there. So good running between the wicket was hit wide of long off, and the batter set off quickly. So 9 of the first 3. Can they make it into a big over? 20 plus. Good bowling. Keeping low this time. And this is what you'll have to see. The competition between bat and ball. Batters trying hard to get better over the cover fielder. The man at, in fact, yeah, the man at deep. Correct shot will just be a single. And that's the competition you like to see. The batters trying to go big. The bowlers fighting hard. Squeezing in the dots and singles. This time over cover. And will just be a single again. Oh, in fact, it's a couple of runs. So good running between the wicket once again. That's been the highlight of the eliminators for me. Both the teams have run in hard. 12 coming from Pratyush's fourth over. A good spell from him. 4 overs, none for 34 in the eliminator in a pressure game when they are defending 209. Good bowling display that was from Pratyush. And he'll be replaced by Pranav Verma. Expensive first over, but a very solid comeback thereafter. Keeping low now. Hit straight to the man at cover. Varun set off very quickly. But Dhanush, once again, decisive in his call. Very clear. It will be interesting to see if the pitch misbehaves continuously. Once again on the stumps will be a single to long on. We have talked about the pitch keeping up and down towards the latter half of the chase. Pragna Reddy, the ball which he got out on, kept pretty low. Have been beautiful wickets throughout. The bowlers do need something to support them. This one was fired in quick from Pranav and will just be a single there. Went through the square leg region. In fact, they get a couple of runs once again. So 64 of 33 needed now. Just the 3 runs in the first redelivery. Make that 4. The match seesawing. Required rate rising slowly towards the 12-run mark. With the Candeur Titans, they would still believe that they are in control of this game. Varun God taps it for a single through the square leg region. Now, can they get a boundary of the last delivery? Just the 5 runs from this over. It's turning out to be another good over from Pranav. Yes, has been played aerially, has gone down the ground, but should just be a single or double. So just the single to end the over. 6 from Pranav's third over. 149 for 3 after 15. And the Titans need another 61 in the last 30. This match going down to the wire. Two evenly placed team. Two teams that fought hard in their encounter in the league stages as well. The Candeur Titans had a 1 wicket win. And this game again promises to go to the last over. 61 still needed. Just the 30 deliveries left. With the two batters out there, Dhanush comfortably set, batting on 39 of 27, favoring the mid wicket boundary. And Varun, an experienced campaigner. Buddhirath and Teja back in attack. Right arm leggy coming over the wicket to the left hander. Will be spinning it into Dhanush, who hits it high and might be caught here. Oh no, that's a misfield. That's a dropped opportunity. Adnan, the fielder, he was beautiful with the ball, but Teja will be disappointed. That should have been a wicket for him. His bottom hand coming off wasn't the best timed shot. Should have resulted in Dhanush walking back, but a bit of a misfield from Adnan. Could not collect it clean, and Teja, rightly disappointed, gets a life there. It's Ariel once again. Where has this gone? Straight to the man at cover. So what could have been a wicket on the previous delivery results in a wicket on this one. And it is Varun God who'll have to walk back. 8 of 9. Just could not get going today. Granite Chargers. They are now on top. Caught by Pratyush and bowled by Teja. The fourth wicket down rather. So in fact, it's the fourth wicket down, it seems. Yeah, we will confirm that. But this one, Fuller could not get it from the middle of the bat. Could not get the timing that he wanted. And Pratyush throws the ball on the ground in frustration. So 150 for 4. The single on the first delivery got them over the 150 mark. But Varun's wicket on the very next delivery might have given the Chargers an edge. But in walks this man, the big man, Gadugu Ganesh, powerfully built, big hitter of the ball. And there'll be a lot riding on him. 60 of 28 needed, required rate touching 13 now. If he can get a few lusty blows, things can get interesting for the Titans. Starts off with a single, gets off the mark, taps it towards long off. Change of field once again. Alankrit busy as ever. Goes aerial this time. I think this has had enough contact. Oh no, it hasn't. Adnan this time catches it beautifully. Was living a borrowed life, Dhanush, and could not extend it. Got a life on the first delivery and has been caught by the same fielder on the fourth delivery. So 2 wickets in this over, turning out to be the game changing over this one from Buddhiratan Teja. And Dhanush will have to walk back. Not the best of timings. And a great catch there. Adnan making up for his failed chance on the first delivery. And this is a beautiful catch running and sliding in at the last moment. And he is very happy. So the fifth wicket down for the Titans. 151 for 5 in 15.4 overs. A couple of wickets by Buddhiratan Teja. Brings in Yashveer at number 7, the left-handed batter. Took 3 wickets with the ball, giving away just 33 runs in his 4 overs. Yashveer. Can he do some magic with the bat as well? Required rate over 13.5 now. 13.62 to be precise. Hit straight to cover. Turning out to be a very good over from Buddhiratan Teja. This just the 2 runs and 2 wickets for him. The leggy bowling in the death overs. The 16th over this one. But makes a late impact. We have seen UC Chahal do this over and over again. Misfield there. Will get Yashveer off the mark. Should have been stopped that. Was hit powerfully, but the fielder had reached, was in his reach, and at the last moment he could not gather it. His teammates won't be very happy about that. Went to him at a good height as well, but just could not gather it. So, boundary of the last ball. Yashveer off the mark. Got to go Ganesh back on strike. And we are in the death overs now. 155 for 5 after 16. 55 more needed in 24. A required rate of 13.75. Right, so 7 of the first 4 in the 17th over, 48 more needed of 20. Oh, bouncer, beautifully aimed. Excellent delivery, that one. Hit him flash on the helmet. Yashveer, the man. He has a smile. And Alankrit, the wicket keeper, checks on him. What an excellent delivery. Had no response whatsoever there, Yashveer. And this is the kind of stuff you expect from a pacer. E Sanket, left arm quick, operating from over the wicket to the left hander. So turning out to be a great over this one from Sanket. Considering the circumstances, runs in like Shaheen Afridi. This one is in the air, has been hit high, and will be caught. Will be the sixth wicket down for the Candeur Titans. Captain Rashid makes no mistake. Went very high in the night sky, but could not power it enough. Could not send it over the fielder. It has been caught at long on. So the sixth wicket down for the Candeur Titans at 162. The Chargers slowly but surely stamping their authority on this match. A required rate of 16 now. Yashveer caught by Pratyush. It looked like Rashid, but an excellent grab. Was deep in his crease, but just could not impart enough power to this one. Went very high in the night sky, and what a beautiful over this was from Sanket. Giving away just the 7 runs, took a wicket as well. Right, so Adnan back with his fourth over. Bowled beautifully in the power plays. 3 more overs to go. 48 more needed. Dances down. Rohit, the new man. S. Rohit Reddy will get a. Oh no, that's hit flash on the stumps. So just the single there. And now it is Rohit on strike, facing his first delivery. The match drifting away. Beautiful ball, and not the best of efforts from Alankrit. Will run away for a boundary. The pressure had been mounting on the Candeur Titans, but this one, courtesy a failed collection from the wicketkeeper, has run away for a boundary. Tried to make some room and bring in the scoop, but the slower delivery could not collect it clean. Alankrit has been doing an excellent job. We have talked about how busy he has been. The wicketkeeper is usually at his best when they are not talked about in terms of the ball collection, in terms of the catching. So, in that sense, he was doing a great job, was helping his captain throughout, but missed out on the previous one. This time makes no mistake though. And this is the trick that Abdul Adnan possesses. This is the challenge with facing him. You never know which one's going to be the slower one or which one is going to come at full pace. He did get better off a couple of batters on his slower deliveries. An excellent spell from him. 3 point. Oh, that's the third wicket for him. Flash in front of the stumps. Rohit will have to walk back. Did not get an opportunity to open his account. Will have to walk back on 0 of 3. And the Titans slowly falling down. They were in a very good spot at one point of time, but a regular fall of wickets. Rohit this time, the seventh man to go, caught in front of the stumps by Adnan, and will have to go back on 0 of 3. This was plum. Would have gone on to hit the off and middle stump. An easy call for the umpire to make. Adnan pumped, and rightfully so. 3.4 overs, just the 30 runs for him. Has taken 3 wickets. Has been the pick of the bowlers. There have been quite a few bowlers who have bowled well today for the Granite Chargers. Abdul Adnan. Pranav has bowled beautifully. Pratyush has been good. Buddhiratan Teja has been good. But I think a fast bowler who bowls very quick and has a impressive slower ball as well poses a challenge of a different level altogether. Rishit, the new man in Rishit Reddy, walking in at number 9. Oh, has gone in the air and has been caught. Should be the fourth wicket for Adnan there. Rishit comes and Rishit goes. This is turning out to be a one-sided encounter now for the Titans. A golden duck for him. Forgettable night. Caught by Sanket, making no mistake there, catching it overhead. Slower delivery this time. This is exactly what we were talking about. Makes life difficult. Oh, beautifully taken. Overhead. The Australian style, going reverse cupped, but making no mistake. Sanket the man. Bowled beautifully in the previous over, gave away just the 7 runs and makes an impact once again. So, fourth wicket for Adnan. And he'll be on the hat trick. He'll have a chance to get his fifer here. Can he make this game special? If my memory serves me right, there's not been any hat trick in this tournament. So this could be special for Adnan. If he can get another wicket, he'll also get his fifer. A fifer in Eliminator would mean a lot to him. He has been the pick of the bowlers. The slower delivery once again on the previous one. Last ball of this over. Slower ball once again. And will not get his fifer, will not get his hat trick. But a direct hit has been referred to the third umpire. Took a shy at the striker's end. Kadugu Ganesh, the danger man, or rather the man running towards the danger end. This was directed, but he is safe. Landing his bat just in time. So a single to end his over. Another solid over from Abdul Adnan. 4 overs, 31. And took away 4 wickets. 4 impressive wickets. 2 in the power plays. And 2 in his last over. Coming in at 18th. Coming in the 18th rather. Gave away just the 2 runs. There was 4 byes as well, but his account would only take 2 runs. So what an excellent 18th over this was. 2 runs, 2 wickets, and an excellent spell from Abdul Adnan. 4 overs, 31 for 4. Sanket should come back for his second. Or is it Pranav? Just 2 more overs to go. 42 more needed. A required rate of 21. Ash Chaturvedi opened his account on the last ball of the previous over. It is in fact Pranav coming in over the wicket. Pacey. Back of the length on the thighs. And should be signaled a leg by there. Oh, in fact, has been signaled for a single. So perhaps there was some bat involved. So 41 more needed of 11. Sanket steaming in. Beautiful action he has, and he bowls him. Gadgu Ganesh, the danger man. Perhaps the last ray of hope for the Titans. Will have to walk back. Pacey, good length. And gets another wicket. Second wicket for him. And the Candeur Titans, they are 9 wickets down now. 169 for 9. The mighty big total of 209 turning out to be enough. Gadgu Ganesh walks back on 3 of 4. Bowled by Sanket. And what a beautiful delivery this was. Good length. Hitting him on the off stump. Went for the pull, but the ball was not there to be pulled. Went under his bat by over a feet, I would say. Missed the length completely. Misread the length completely. And the Chargers now just a wicket away. And what has been an excellent bowling performance. Sanket is a very difficult bowler to get away. Has some very serious pace on offer. The left-hander's advantage is always there. And he's very accurate as well. Tarun, the new man in, walking in at number 11. Tarun Rajan, the pacer. Bowled 3 overs, gave away 29. This time, Pacey once again. Almost got a caught in bowl there. To come in the death and bowl 2 consecutive overs of this quality. Sanket has been a man, a highlight reel rather. His 9 deliveries. Just the sheer pace on offer. Running in hard. A bit of Shaheen Afridi about his action there. Does not jump. Has been called a no ball this time. So we'll get a free hit there, Tarun. An excellent opportunity to open his account. Bit of an extra effort from Sanket. Yes, marginal. It was clearly over the line. But what great pace he generates. Absolutely lovely to watch. Right, so will be a free hit for Tarun. An excellent opportunity to open his account. No, he won't. An excellent Yorker. Right at the root of the stumps. Somehow missed the off stump there. Sanket has been sensational in the death overs. The control, the pace, the precision is someone to look out for in the next games. He'll be a trump card in the qualifier too for the Granite Chargers. This game is mere formalities now. 40 more needed of 8 with just one wicket to go. Gets his bat on it and will get a single there. So, an inside edge going through the square leg region for a single there. Tarun Rajan opens his account. $171 for 9 in 18.5 overs. 7 more balls to go. 39 more runs to win. So Pranav bowling the 20th over of the Eliminator here. 39 more needed of 5. The match has been pretty much won by the Chargers here. It is mere formalities now. The Titans, they did look in command, in control at one point. The power plays went firmly in their favor. 6 overs, 71 for 2. But thereafter, things got difficult in the middle overs.
Just concluded the Eliminator match of Granite Chargers versus the Candeur Titans. The Granite Chargers have taken the win and have moved on up into the playoffs for qualified 2 with the loser of VT Tigers versus Your Work RS Strikers. As the captain of the Candeur Titans, Pranav with me. I'd like to have a quick word. Hi Pranav. Tough loss there. What do you think went wrong for you?
I think firstly we gave away too many runs and we were in a really good position to chase it down, but unfortunately at the end we couldn't because of the middle order not there.
Yeah, tough luck again there. You were off to a great start. You had a good innings personally, but the middle order had a slight collapse there. Hope you come back next season, come back strong. Great tournament. Thank you, Pranav. We'd like to request the captain of the Granite Chargers, Sheikh Rashid, along with Aditya Javaji, the man of the match, to please come up for the post-match presentation. Again, requesting the captain Sheikh Rashid and Aditya Javaji from the Granite Chargers to please come for the post-match presentation for a quick word. Now I'd like to request the winning captain, Sheikh Rashid from the Granite Chargers, to have a quick word. Hi Sheikh Rashid, congratulations. Moving up into the playoffs for the qualifier 2. So any thoughts on the match today? What would you like to say?
Yeah, especially Javaji batted really well, so everyone contributed really well. So it was a good wicket, bat on, so we just apply a good cricket. So even bowling also, we just stick to the line. So they are just trying. So we are expecting that one wicket. So we got him, and just momentum will change.
You started off in the first innings with a great score. As you spoke in the mid innings, the wicket was flat. So were you a little nervous about the second innings? What were your thoughts running in for the chase?
I think I was just relaxed because I was waiting for one wicket. So it happened, momentum will be changed. So just waiting for that one wicket.
Yeah, they had a great start in the start as well, but the mini collapse that they had in the middle order got you the game. Congrats, Sheikh Rashid. Great game. Hope to see you in the next match. Now I'd like, before calling on the man of the match, I'd like Mr. Krishna to come up. He has won the Best Comedian in the Gadar Awards this year, and would like him to present the man of the match. Thank you for gracing your presence here.
Bro, please give a call. Excuse me, could you back us up, please? Yeah, please look here once. Could you go, bro? Headshot. Bro, you made solo photo. Okay, done. It's all done. Okay, enough. Wait. Once again. Yes, thank you.
1 minute.